Cease touching grass. Whoa, why did, like, 2 minutes just, like, pass instantly? You know, I never display on Discord whether I'm streaming, and I wonder if that would be the one thing that would be worth doing. Whoa! Whoa, bot! Oh my gosh, digging into the way I always, like, get nostalgic and come back to this game immediately? I was gonna say, I usually keep Discord completely detached from my computer, but, having it display that I'm streaming might be convenient. I don't know. Anyway, now that the bot has immediately destroyed me, let me blow my nose. Oh, it didn't mute. Or did it? Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, gosh, no, it didn't mute. Oops! That's weird. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't really let the world load in properly. I woke up late! If you could believe it. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. 1 second. This is always how it goes when we load in the world. Can I, like, get out through here anymore? I don't actually know. Skeletons? Creatures still exist in this world? I mean, technically I can get... Oh, okay. Well, like through here? Remember when I was building a, like, extra factory room up here? And then I just didn't finish it? I think I might actually replace these blocks with factory blocks and just go all in on, like, a factory. What? Crap, building a factory? Who would have thought? Oh yeah, I was digging it out. I was actively digging it out at one point. And just never finished. Wow. Anywho, I yet again enjoy the fact that I can, like, view into the distance. Again, this... Man, okay, so when I watch other people use this mod, like, if you think it's crazy enough that I can, like, see into this render distance, like, just consider the fact that, like, if somebody else were to use this mod and they load into the world, the chunks just they just fill in. It's, like, actually crazy how much faster it fills in for other people. And I do wonder whether it's, like, a hard drive limit or a processor limit or what the limitation is for my computer that I can't... Yeah, I just can't load this pack nearly as fast as other people. I am reminded of how scared I should be of, my computer. Unfortunately, I was reminded that, yeah, no bueno on, some of the things that can just happen to me one day. My brother's computer apparently, like, kind of bricked, maybe? I'm thinking their RAM, busted or something, but I don't know. I don't know what happened to his computer. But I am not happy thinking about the fact that there's nothing that really prevents the same from happening to me. Anyway, I'm gonna steal the parts from here. Why have a legacy when you can have, parts for building? The land of the Mushras. Figure quite a lot of this will come in handy. Actually, I don't need these. But I'll take them back anyway, because I might need them elsewhere. You know, it is funny. I've got this whole setup up here that I just will probably not really use anymore. Whoa. The game lagging as I'm standing on these things that, like, could fall out from under my feet is, not the greatest feeling. So, I double-checked after the last stream. I double-checked how other people tend to, set up, like, mining machines. And, yeah, I was generally on point with my design. But there was one idea I had totally forgotten about that I think I'll incorporate into mine. There was a couple things. I'll basically recreate the one I saw, admittedly. Because it was just the one I have, but better. Or the one I worked on last week. But I think... Did I leave this door open? Yeah. I think I just need to see what supplies I have. So. Do I have any more drills? I do have a few more drills. Man, I forgot I got all of these things that I don't really need. Those chests are returning. Do I have barrels? Oh, yeah, I have plenty of barrels. Oops. Oops. Okay, this is where I don't know how to organize, like, do I need to do, like, the create tag, or... Man, my allergies are a lot worse than I thought they were. No, that's a harvester. I just don't want to, like, redundantly make parts anymore, you know? I guess I have to craft it. Okay. Wait, how does this work again? Ah, crud. I know... Somebody a long time ago taught me how to search for things in here. Oh no. I've forgotten. So I don't have any mine carts. I'll have to make some mine carts. You know, maybe I should invest in the crafting terminal for this. Yeah, the search bar on the bottom of this. So in this one, it's like the hashtag based stuff. But on this one, it's not, apparently. Like, I can search, but it's the, searching for tags that, I just don't remember how to do. Luckily, I do remember, like, different things are in, like, different sections. Yeah, like, I can, yeah, like, I search for name ID, but then it's like, okay, there's, like, this one, McCall Roofs. Like, you know, I think I would do, like, in here, I think I would do MC, or maybe not, I don't know. See, it varies a little bit. Oh, man. I just don't know. Anyway, let me... What was I... okay, so I'm looking for a couple things here. Give me a moment. I need to... I want to see how expensive getting the crafting terminal is one thing. Cannot for the life of me remember what section I got this in. Dear goodness. There's too much stuff. I officially have too many items. Too many mods. Too many everything. Yeah, okay. That's all the create stuff. That's all the Farmer's Delight stuff. All the macaw, like, roofs and stuff I regret installing. Okay, here it is. So is it just this one crafting terminal? Storage terminal, crafting terminal. Okay. It is just this one. Do I have diamonds left? I have just enough diamonds left for this convenience item. Question is if I have everything else, because that requires a storage terminal. Glowstone. Red. I think that's correct. Okay. Planks. Glass. Yeah. Chest. Okay, so I think that's everything for that. And then... crafting... Okay, I need 2 more. That's fine. Okay. Didn't make the glowstone. Okay. Storage terminal. Expensive crafting terminal. I don't know why it's so expensive. I guess they really wanted you to earn it. But now I don't have to, like... Actually, I just realized. I don't know if this was worth it at all. Oh no. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh, this wasn't worth it at all. It's not compatible with just enough items. The problem is, like, it doesn't count it like I'm in a crafting bench. No. Oh, I'm a fool and I just wasted 4 diamonds. Well, it's still useful sometimes. It's just not as useful as I was hoping. Oh, that's so bad, though. I mean, I can still get, like, some use out of it with stuff like this. I've never done any minecarts in this, apparently, which is interesting. Something going on. I mean, part of the point of tonight was to make something to get more diamonds. You know, I bet I could... maybe not. Well, okay, you know what? I actually need this as like, workshop space. So let me just move my aesthetics somewhere even just temporarily more convenient until I then eventually need this area as well. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is... Okay. Wait, what exactly? Wait. Beam, log? Okay, just logs. Log. Andesite. And some redstone dust. Okay. Peanut butter diamonds. Yeah. In fact, it is more ethical. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. I have to craft that with dough. Actually, do I have any? 1 second. Yeah. Dough. Dough. Okay. Lime. Oh. Wait. Dot. I think I can craft some. Also, I need another dough. But yeah, diamonds are unfortunately, often very unethically produced. So, wait, what? Oh. That crafting recipe, like, busted? What the heck was that? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's actually really weird. I didn't even consider that. So if I, like, put one log there... Okay, that's an interesting convenience. It takes directly from the thing. So you can see that counting down when I grab those planks. Wow, okay, that's nice. Aha, exactly what I need. One stick. Oh gosh, I just realized. Wait a second. Wow, okay. If I want to craft iron... I don't know why the game is lagging a little bit, but it's really easy now. Yeah. This is so weird that it leaves materials that you already have in here. I mean, it is nice that I can, you know, I can just do this. Again, not sure why it's slow, but I mean that saves me so much time for crafting iron. Okay. What was it I could do with flint? I know I added something in the pack that produces flint. This, okay, so... Right. I made gunpowder craftable, I think. Is what's going on here. Problem is I already have so much gunpowder. Eh. Better to use up the gunpowder, I feel. Or to have the gunpowder. Technically takes up less slots. Yeah, it really doesn't like me, like, doing this much with the inventory. Man, yeah, there is a lot I should probably, like, I don't really... Like, yeah, having a bunch of wool is kind of nice, so let's do that real quick. um... Oh, okay. It's useful for composting, I guess. And repairing a scepter? Excuse me. I haven't really done anything with the, compost. And I don't have much straw, so I can't really do much with the compost. Okay. Right, so I have my super glue. I have my barrels, some wood, some tracks. Okay, I'm pretty sure minecart is just an upside down helmet. Grab one of those real quick. Furnace is... Um... Well, no, yeah, I think it has to be like this. With this. I don't... I don't have just a lever. I just made 4 of them. Okay. Yep. Forgot that's how that works. I don't understand either, bot. It's almost like they're not real. And they can't hurt you. Okay. So... this whole thing is going to be really goofy. I can already tell you that. I wonder if I should... Nah. Like, you've already got a preview of what I'm trying to build. Um... Oh, wait. I need, do I have any mechanical arms? Oh. Mechanical Oh, wait, what is it called? Oh, no, it's called the deployer, isn't it? No. Deployer. Okay. I apparently don't have any of these. Okay, so electron tubes. I have to remember quite a few steps, apparently. Wait, can I just... Give me a second. You two. Oh, give me... No, give me that. Okay. Had some nuggets. This is a whole ordeal. I'm going crazy. All I want to do is dig. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably should just have my goggles and wrench. And my tank. And my arm. Actually, you know what? No. Tank and the arm is unnecessary because I'm going to be in a cave, so... I want my shield! Oops. Always do that. I don't know why, but it looks kind of weird. Okay. Good. Part of me wants to say I probably shouldn't be making this out of wood. Always face towards motion. Pause actor while rotating. Lock rotation is probably a good idea. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so this one is supposed to be... I didn't think this part through. Yeah, I should have thought that part through as well. Okay, the filter is cobblestone. Cool, okay. Means I can start putting these on the front. Question is, how big do I want the tunnel? I think I'll just do a 4 by whatever. I think a 4 by whatever is ideal. Because I was thinking 5 by 5, but maybe I want it longer, instead of... Because if it gets, like, too tall, it's hard to, like, build defenses, I guess, for it. Like, fill in caves as we go. It's not too expensive. In fact, wait, do I have the andesite I need for this? Uh, I might have run out of regular andesite. Okay, what is that? The alloy? Oh yeah, it's andesite. Just need one more. Yeah, so I did not go to bed properly last night. Oops. Because that silly Noida thing that I was talking about in chat earlier popped up. And yep, I certainly got distracted by that. Holy moly. It was like right before I would have gone to bed too. Holy moly. Debating if there are any modifications I want to make on this. Oh yeah, I need a chair. What are those called again? Do I have one? I feel like I should have one. But yeah, so, uh, yeah, dude just kind of came in and he had been working on it a little bit on his own and just clever dude figured out the final trick. But okay, so the one thing that just like kind of baffles me about it and like baffles me about the solution is the fact that the solution references the cauldron, and I don't think I've mentioned yet, but it was it's the same developer um that made the cauldron that made this puzzle as well. So this guy's like this guy is like just kind of trolling us, I guess, a little bit. Where it's just like, oh, you thought you'd get a solution here? You fool. You unfortunate, unfortunate fool. Seems wrong. um... But it also makes me wonder, like, does this imply the cauldron is indeed, like, functional? And just we can't figure out what to do? Is the method that they used for this similar to what they used for the cauldron? I don't know. then there's the horrible thought of what if the what if we've got it backwards? The eyes don't solve the cauldron, but the cauldron solves the eyes. Oh man. But yeah, the chat has been very active and it's hard to resist wasting more time on it. See, I do just need to stream me trying to do stuff with the eyes just as an excuse to have time to do stuff with the eyes. Okay. And now I have it. um, I guess I'll just leave this here. This is such a weird system for mining stuff. Like, I'm kind of not sure how I feel about how this works. Oh, wait, no, I do need to put this back down. I forgot something important. I'll take, like, half a stack of coal. And yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll make this back one. Yeah, so coal, rails, and cobbled stone. I kind of want to do more deployers, but I think I'll be fine like this. Okay. I'm about to mine the world away. I hope this goes well enough. Okay, I do want a bunch of cobblestone. I already have some torches. Probably shouldn't have the looting sword on me still, let's be honest. Coal for fueling the machine. I don't know if the machine will automatically fuel itself, but hopefully. Yeah, just bring a decent amount of cobble with me. Efficiency, mending. Efficiency, fortune. Use it or lose it, you know? Noom. 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 I don't have any more fortune, do I? Ooh. There's always like a zombie in here somewhere. I really do keep forgetting how dangerous my base actually is right now. I put the rails away. Or I used them. Oh, no. Right, I put them in the contraption. I need at least 3 of those out. Dang it. Yeah. I guess I'll take 6 and I'll leave 6 in the machine. Okay. Now we can go. Probably. What even is, like, the easiest way in and out of my base here? But yeah, I really do wonder what the cauldron is supposed to be. Some people are worried that it's like an AES key, I think they call them. Why is there always a zombie in there? But a lot of people also feel like if that were the case, then there's not much, there's not much ability to solve it. Yeah, like, when I say not much ability to solve it, I mean, you literally have to find the actual key. That's kind of funny, yeah. This appears to work. Sort of. Sort of? I think I put it too far in the wall. You have like 15 bytes and a set of initial values, like 7 bytes. Yeah, it's like a bit much, as you can imagine. Which is part of the problem of like people like, maybe not. There we go. Yeah, like, I guess one can only hope it's less. Let's just say that. I hope you enjoy watching this. I'm not gonna be able to do much more than just grabbing ores as we go, so let's, you know, keep up with grabbing ores as we go. The thing I don't know is what I'm supposed to do if this thing, like, mines into lava. Because I think if it mines into lava, like, it won't die, but it's certainly gone. Like, I'd have to block all the lava or water or whatever off. Which might destroy the rails, which might get it, like, stuck. But luckily these contraptions are, like, invulnerable to materials like that. But it would have problems. There's just like a line here. It's freaking weird, actually. I guess it was part of a small cave. But, yeah, the big thing that's suspicious about the cauldron... So the cauldron is, like... an actual... Oh, dear. Like, okay, so there's a calendar for whether or not it should be void liquid, is the big thing. But the calendar extends past the point at which it actually uses... Which implies it's more data than you ever see in-game. Which does kind of imply that it's... a zombie dungeon? That's the weirdest thing. I did not expect to just barrel over. Sure. I, like... I don't know, take everything? Sweeping edge. Yeah, that kind of filled my inventory with junk. I mean, I guess I'll leave the dungeon here. I should, like, put glass or something in the floor. Oh gosh, it's getting away. There's some lapis. Oh, you know me. I hardly continue conversation. Right. Part of why I was doing this was to try to get all the experience it'll drop. Um... Ooh. Found some cool blocks. 1 second. I need to go grab... Oh, dear goodness. Look how far we've gone already. This is definitely an ideal method of mining. I should have done this ages ago. But yeah, I need to grab something. Along with seeing how much it's filled up already, I guess. So honestly need a better way to get back home. Like, I guess I'll just use the elevator. Wait, do I have the elevator? Yeah, I have the elevator function. Also, one random thing I always forget is that I believe because of all of the, like, spammed content people did, I don't think I'll ever get viewers on YouTube for Minecraft. Because I don't think YouTube promotes Minecraft. Like, at all, unfortunately. Like, you can stream on YouTube with Minecraft, but... yeah, good luck, I guess. Second, let me sleep. What am I missing? Whoa. Okay, so... where on this structure... ah, there we go. Okay. Dear goodness. Enchant a book. I don't have any more torches in here, do I? No. I don't know how it selects which chest to put it in, but, yeah. Oh gosh, with this much cobblestone, am I gonna start, like, using this up? Like, oh, wait, this might be too much for, like, too much mining. Not even my storage system wants to deal with this. I might have to go back to making a giant container just for, extra cobble, or thinking of a way to, like, destroy cobblestone. Because, oops, I have a lot of cobblestone again. What is that called again? It should be a cannon. Where did that go? Did I leave that outside? Oh, it's just been here the whole time. Want to watch me sidetrack for an entire day? Oh. Okay. Um... my frame rate! Do I have any schematics? Okay, so... Oh, dear goodness. Right, okay, so schematic and quill, empty schematic. Schematic table. I want to bring that with me. I have an idea for something I want to do. I know I'm, like, getting sidetracked on another weird thing, but, who cares, you know? I need to use up my cobblestone, so... Okay. What do I want to do here with all this cobblestone? Like, there's so much of it, and I'm gonna get more, and more, and more, and more. Do I have a spare bed? Yeah. Nothing's funny anymore, bot. Nothing was ever funny. But, yeah. It's time for a weird idea. And by a weird idea, I mean it's time to pave over paradise. Oh, you know what? Oh, gosh. I forgot. I left junk on the floor in that cave. One second. Let's sidetrack the sidetracking. I forget if 5 minutes have already passed, probably, now that I think about it. Oh, no. Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not that much stuff. There's, like, some rope and maybe some experience orbs. Really nothing I should care that much about. Whoa! It looks like OBS is lagging. It better not be. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? No. Before doing something like this, let's see. What can I... Okay, what can I actually... What can I make with cobblestone? Right, I can make these cobblestone bricks, which are nice looking. That's one thing. Not much else, though. I could smith a bunch of cobblestone into smooth stone and then do stuff with that. Or wait a second. Chisel. Chisel is probably going to save me here. I need my chisel. My very, very important chisel. Wasn't I supposed to be beating the Wither? Crud. Ah, there's like a million things I want to do in the game right now. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no. We're putting off what I'm trying to do right now. Because the thing I remember is I need to defeat the Wither. There's nothing more important than me defeating the Wither right now. Because if I defeat the Wither, the rest of the series can be spent, like, with the world restoring in the background. So, yeah, forget it. Put all the cobblestone away. Calm down. We can do this later. Okay. we can deal with that later. So instead, let's craft some sticks. Craft some torches out of them. Make sure we've emptied this. Yeah, like, yeah, we're running out of space in that, but let's just, like, defeat the Wither and then deal with the running out of space problem, you know? Which, defeating the Wither involves gaining levels, and gaining levels involves digging, and let me just check something real quick. So, I have a sword over here, which is looting 2. Did I have another looting? No. What was it that I was able to enchant? I can't remember, actually, what I was trying to enchant. I mean, I assume I'm kind of trying to get, like, an actual decent set of armor. I hope I'm not gonna regret this. Oh, wait, no, I still have to wait on that. Okay. Ah, rain. Okay, whatever. Huh, I can sleep. Okay. Let's go back to the mines with our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight. Night. Diamonds tonight. Except for we're not quite doing diamonds right now. We'll get the diamonds in a second. But yeah, we do need levels. We need a lot of levels. We need a lot of levels. And then also diamonds, yeah. Problem is, while I'm over here, like, the world is also corrupting. I feel like I have to work fast sometimes. I will uncorrupt this world, I swear to thee. I swear to ye. Oh, it didn't despawn. I never loaded the chunks. Nice. Okay. We're back in business. Now we have barrels to fill as we go. And we'll get some nice blocks as we go. And open up into dangerous, scary caves. Very, very frightening. Me. Done them today. No. That reminds me. Oh, by the way, is OBS or is the stream like really, really bad frame rates right now? Like, is this like horribly unwatchable? Because I don't know why it's, like, lagging. Seems fine to you. Like, okay. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check it for myself, because that looks so utterly awful. Well, okay, wait, no. If I check it from my... Well, okay, no, I can tab back in the video real quick. That, like, looks so awful, and it's warning me that the encoder is overloaded, which is like... I don't know, is it just sacrificing the preview? I don't know, is it just sacrificing the preview? Ugh. Levels. I hate remembering what I sound like. We'll get some nice blocks as we go. Let's see. Let us see. Why do I sound that way? Is it just the fact that it's not what I hear in my head, so it sounds worse? Is OBS, or is the stream, like, really, really bad frame rates right now? Oh, I see. I think it's like, compressing. Is this, like, horribly unwatchable? Okay, so I think I know what happens when it does that. So, it doesn't lower the frame rates, luckily. But it does lower the bit rate. Like, it doesn't encode everything properly. Have I not hit any ore? Huh. There's less, like, caves in the way. You know, I guess I could make an entire giant train tunnel through here. Oh, glow lichen. I was like, why did it hit a plant this far underground? Granted, am I that far underground? I guess I am, right? I'm not, like, crazy underground, but I couldn't remember whether I'm technically in a mountain or not. I swear, when I'm paying attention to it, it doesn't feel like it's going that fast. And then, otherwise, it just gets away from me. Oh, yeah. I guess the way I'm supposed to be getting experience... Because it'll mostly just drop, like, coal. Or experience from, like, coal down here. So, if I want, like, a decent amount of experience, I have to then go back and smelt all this stuff that I'm, dealing with. Or not smelt. Actually, I think I can just run it through the crusher device. But yeah, I should be collecting all of this for experience. Because it'll give me the cubes, which I can then sort of collect specifically. Duh! Uh-oh. Well, there's our first instance of, it wasn't, like, super bad, but it was a small lava patch that I now have to deal with. Okay, it is flying away into a large cave. Gotcha. Not sure what to do about this. Oh no, it's dropping experience into the pit. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a lava pool, but I feel like I'm losing my machine into the distance. And I also did not bring enough cobblestone to compensate for this. Oh, no. Uh... Hello? I don't think there's anybody in there. Okay. Let's make a 3-wide bridge at least. And like, just, I don't know. Let's prioritize blocking the lava. Last thing I need is to fall into some liquid hot magma. Okay, a little less scary. Wow. That is surreal to, like, look out into the distance in a cave. Like, you can hardly ever do that in Minecraft. Usually the tunnels just go off into the render distance and don't have such a, I don't know, visual impact on me. Okay, well, I am out of cobblestone. Hello? Where are you going? You're so far away. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. Well, I would generally consider this a success. Oh, it dropped so much experience down there. 1 second. Not that much, actually. Okay. Okay. Slightly dangerous. I do have to remember that this is definitely the ideal way of collecting resources the next time I do this. Because let's be honest, it does not take that much to, like, I just have to prioritize getting, like, the deployers, I guess, or like, one annoying-ish thing, maybe. You have to get to the nether first, I guess. So yeah, the deployers might be a bit to get. But I can do, like, a earlier version of it, like, pre-deployer, where, well, no, I would have to still do that manually, wouldn't I? Well, I guess that's still, like, okay. Get to the nether. Build the deployers. And, yeah, from there, you just infinite resources. It's just like, I don't know, I underutilized, like, the mid-game of this mod. And I suppose that's what I will try to do differently next time. Because I definitely know there will be a next time. The awkward part is, like, I don't know if next time will be the server I want to inevitably do. Or if it'll just be me doing, like, single player again. Because, I don't know. I think I like the process of building a crazy factory. And I kind of want to do it again. Though, okay, you know what? The next time would be me testing out Forge. For sure. Like, the mod on Forge. All the mods I can get on Forge. Because, I still, comically, want to do a series with that pollution mod I mentioned. I want to see how bad it gets. Oh, I don't think I grabbed the rails from down there, but, You know what? No, I'll go grab them. But yeah, dear goodness. Okay, what is using all my CPU? Is it just Minecraft? It's weird. Minecraft's like angrier today, and I don't know why. I mean, for me it's fine, but OBS, I think the game's getting like really weird and compressed. Ooh, sorry. I'll take these and this while I'm at it. So one silly thing is the weather gets warmer and colder and warmer again. Um, man, I keep going back and forth between uh having my window open and closing it because it's just too loud outside. Today's been fine on stream, but I heard a car in like the very distance that reminded me that I mean, it's funny, like I guess I always complain about it, so taking something that you guys can't even hear and using that as a springboard is a bit silly, but it is kind of like one of those things where it's like last Sunday when I was on call with Gold, and there's just like I couldn't hear myself think from the noise outside. It's like, ugh. But then my room gets warm, and I'm like, there's no ventilation in this house. Gold, we are 100% installing, like, ventilation at the very least. Ideally, full air conditioning. And a urinal. I find it funny, like, I don't think you're the only one. When I brought up the urinal thing, I don't think you're the only one who, reacts that way, where it just feels wrong to have a urinal in your house. But to me, from a complete, like, practicality level of it, it feels like it makes complete sense to have a urinal in your house. If you've got, like, if you've got at least 2 dudes living there. And like, me and my brothers is 3 dudes. Me, and you and Dan would be 3 dudes. We hit the number required dudes. But it does seem to, like, inherently seem gross to people, I guess. Just the idea of it. Sorry, I was talking about this stupid urinal thing. Sorry, I didn't realize you weren't here because I was mentioning how I was joking. Oh gosh, that means you missed the air conditioner. Sorry, you missed like 5 steps of conversation of context. Oops. Um. Oh, that. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. The steps of conversation you missed here is I was talking about um how my room gets warm really easy. And I was talking about how we definitely will want air conditioning. Why do I have an extra bucket? One second. I think this extra bucket goes in here. Yeah, whatever. There's already a bucket there. But yeah, I was like, yeah, in the next house, we're definitely getting air conditioning. And then I followed that up with, and a urinal. But yeah, from there I was kind of, just kind of joking about how You're not. I don't think you're really the only person that reacts like that about um the idea, I guess, of such a thing being like weird and gross. And it's just slightly funny to me because I kind of get it, but I also kind of find it funny that's like, I don't know, the connotation that no matter like how convenient it might be, no matter how much it makes sense to me as an idea, by default it just weirdly grosses people out, the idea of a urinal, as if a toilet isn't like just as bad. I I think it's just because like I don't feel like saying culturally is the correct term here, but culturally um we do associate it with just, I guess, the grossness of public bathrooms. I feel like the difference can almost be stated in um excuse me. I think the difference can be kind of stated if you oh, sorry, burping a little. If you think about the issue of if I were like in a public bathroom and there was a bidet. Yeah, no, that I like if that was my like if bidets weren't something I associated with like private bathrooms only, I think just the concept of bidets in a lot of cases, like if they were public bathrooms, that would just seem like the grossest thing ever. Yeah, like I think in Japan they're used for like public restrooms occasionally, but Japan's also got like a different standard of cleanliness, I guess you could say, for that stuff. Having a bidet is another thing I think would probably be nice to have as like an efficiency item, just because of the oddity of not needing nearly as much toilet paper. And also, it is interesting to me thinking, oh yeah, paper takes water to make. Technically, water efficiency, bidets are better than toilet paper. Even though you are using water and then still using a little bit of toilet paper, just the amount difference is the notable part, I guess. So how much does 18 give me? Okay. Just gotta process all this material. I feel like the one design flaw of this entire building is just the fact that um I put my lab too far away from my storage room, and so I spend a lot of time in my storage room actually away from the lab. Okay, let's try enchanting something again. I should grab... well, no. So I recall Unbreaking 3. Okay. More knockback. I'm not sure how I feel about knockback on a sword like that. Grab another one. And a book. So the book gives us feather falling 3, which would be nice. Sharpness 3. I'm gonna go for feather falling 3, actually. Sweeping edge. Diamond sword. Gotta remember that's an option as well. Sweeping edge. Okay. Book. Quick charge. Efficiency. Let's make a pickaxe as well. Or another one of these, like, weird thingies that is, like, all of them combined, but it's got, like... Well, unbreaking is good. I need more levels. I do always wish the enchanting system was a little different. Dear goodness. Okay. Amazing. Another feather falling. Looting 2! Yippee! Okay, which means now I can get looting 3 finally. Okay, well there's my looting 3. Did somebody just shout? So do I have a... One second. So books, do I have a sharpness... Okay, I have another sharpness 3 sword. Okay. I guess I should use this one for a while. I guess I can enchant... Oh man, I just realized. Well, I'm going back mining, that's for sure. Okay, I now want to get actual proper diamond gear. So I wouldn't mind getting another fortune pickaxe. Can I just... I mean, there's efficiency. Can't afford anything, though. So it'll be a while before I can better make use of that. Okay. Let us go deeper into the mines. Okay, load up on cobblestone, because I didn't have enough last time. Put away the sacred sword. Talkative bot. Did I make more torches? No, I didn't. Get some more torches. Anything else I need before I go back down? Doesn't look like it. Bam. Okay, so for this mining expedition, we actually go to the deeper section. Because diamonds is the goal. Diamonds is unbreakable. Man, just seeing the way this place is wrecked. How unfortunate. How unfortunate 3. Man, that is scary. I've put so many holes into this world that I, like, legit end up thinking, if I don't pay attention, I'm falling forever. So which way was in? Oh my gosh, please. I am not paying attention, just like I was worried. You know, it might actually be over here. In the scary zone, yep. Elevators don't need them. Why do I just have a hole here? What am I, stupid? I do find it kind of funny. You'll get the occasional moment where somebody will sort of memishly, be like, why didn't such and such a character do such and such a thing? What are they, stupid? And it's definitely largely memed as a phrase. But then you'll find, like, sometimes in the same series or whatever else, you'll find, like, an actual, like, scene or page or whatever where one of the actual characters says the phrase. And it just makes it extra funny to be like, oh yeah, no, yeah. This joke is basically canon. I feel like I need to go deeper, but I'm a little worried there's, like, a whole lake here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to waste some of my time. And I'm actually going to mine past this and down. So where are we? We are negative 23. It is so weird. The surreal nature of being in this update where you can go way below 0 now. Just, I don't know, man. I forget what the actual... Is it like negative 64 now? Okay. I just need to mine out a section here. Where I can put down some rails. Don't feel like that's enough space. Oh, I just remembered something about how I have this set up. Right. If we're doing deep slate, I actually have to set it up slightly differently. So give me a second. I have to go all the way back up now, because I'm stupid and I didn't bring the thing with me. I'm bridging. Man, seriously though, my OBS is like freaking out today, and I don't know. One second, let me just double check I've set this right. Go to details. Priority is high. Um. Do that. One second. There's just an attempt at solving this. That might have detrimental impact on the game. But let's see if that works. Okay. Oh wow. That's kind of interesting how I can immediately feel a difference. Whoa. Is it the GPU? Oh, it's my GPU. It's not my CPU that's maxing out. Oh, okay. My GPU is just kind of showing its age again. Whatever. It's not like anything but these two. Wait a second. What is system doing that it's using some of my GPU? Is that just it's helping? Oh, that's probably... Huh. Huh. It's weird. Just checking something. I'm assuming that's just... Yeah, that's the kernel itself. Huh. I was about to joke, let's just end task on the system itself, but the bot kind of beat me to it. Is there anything I can do to make Minecraft less intensive? I don't know, it's not like you guys see more than 30 anyway these days, right? I wonder how bad that's actually gonna look. I mean, it's probably more consistent between the two of our experiences. A part of me fundamentally doesn't like the idea of playing PC games at 30 FPS just on principle. Sorry. Things got disorganized. It's still disorganized. Yippee. But sometimes you do what you gotta do to eke out that performance. Admittedly, this is a little bit of my hubris for installing a mod that's dedicated to high render distances and then trying to stream with it. And then I'm like doing caving today, where I only get benefits for like 5 minutes at a time. I think I could actively just enable and disable the mod as needed. I sometimes think to myself a little bit about how Minecraft is probably basically frying my system. Where did... Oh, I clicked away from Task Manager.
Booga booga.
Am I crazy, or do my windows keep reordering themselves? What the heck is going on? Maybe I am crazy. Also, hello. Oh. Okay. I need to change some settings on this machine. Nope, that's not how we do that. Nope, that's still not how we do that. Nope, that's still not how we do that. I can't click it from here. Ah. Do not steal all of my stuff. Okay, there we go. Well, I'll leave that in there. Actually, I'll grab more coal. I do not have coal on me. And now we can go back to our diamond-seeking adventures. It only turned? It only took me 4 years. So, have I had any adventures this week besides the cessation cipher being solved last night? Adventures. Any adventures? Anything interesting at all? No. Oh, I've just been wallowing and not doing it. Oh, no. I feel like there was something actually interesting to talk about, but what was it? Yeah, somebody save me. Does any of y'all clue? Are you giving me a clue for what I am forgetting? Clue is the clue? That sounds like your adventures. Man, I cannot for the life of me. I feel like there was something. Problem is, for me, like, adventures... Oh, yeah. See, that's the problem. For me, adventures is, like, not what a lot of people would define as exciting adventures. Like, I don't know. I made a new design for those watering pots that I mess with sometimes. And, so, okay, it's really funny. Okay, so one of my quote-unquote adventures has been I've started doing, like, I've started making worm castings, or I've started building something to make worm castings. And I don't know why, but Dan is in this, like, specific mood where I can mention something just a couple times, and he'll act like I haven't shut up about it. And I don't know. It's like I had this, like, really dumb, silly moment where it's just like, I mentioned xanthan gum once. And he just, I don't know, he just broke. Like, I haven't stopped talking about it, and I can't for the life of me remember, in the last few months, talking about xanthan gum. Oh yeah, I think we talked about this a little bit on Monday. Again, I don't take photos of myself really much at all. Like, me and Gold, if you recall, went to the Grand Canyon and managed to completely forget to get a photo of us being there. So there's basically no proof that we were there besides one picture of the Grand Canyon during, like, sunrise, I think. And me getting a picture of a train crossing and joking about how weird it was, like, having a train crossing here. But we weren't in those photos, which is part of the funny part. But yeah, I can't recall us actually taking, like, any pictures at all of the two of us during that vacation, like, 1 or 2 years ago now. What do I look like with the goggles? Oh yeah, they're just, like, in my crown. Oh, I'm out of torches. I'm like, why can't I click the wall? One second. I'm bothered by this. The torches aren't lined up. They're still not lined up. But yeah, I get pictures of my plants occasionally, but that's partially because I know I might make content with them. Well, it's not just that, but like I know my mom likes to see it sometimes. I think that's the problem with pictures, is you have to, like, want to, like, show people stuff. And I have a legitimate problem with being kind of an extreme recluse these days. Okay, maybe not extreme, because I do at least stream and whatnot. But I'm not, like, in a social headspace for sure. And so it like, you know how it is. I barely post anything to my YouTube page. I struggle with making, like, content that I feel like is worth sharing for, like, my game projects, stuff like that. So, like, yeah, taking photos is, like, it is actually, from, like, a game marketing standpoint, a problem. Like, a big problem that I don't get these pictures as much as I do of, like, anything. Because I used to screenshot progress shots of the game more, and I'm trying to force myself back into that habit. because having like progress to show people is very important, and I am underutilizing it. I don't know what like the ideal level to find diamonds in the game is anymore. Um I should actually be using this machine mostly to find myself a cave, because I think they did at least improve the game in the way that actually caving is better than mining like this for obtaining diamonds. So if I'm lucky, I'll hit a cave, and then while this thing kind of just goes off into the distance, I can focus on grabbing the diamonds out of the cave. Oh, so much air. I'm actually surprised, though. I don't think England has anywhere that's notably above sea level, so I can't imagine why a bag of crisps would be pressurized. Don't break yourself on the bag of crisps. EXP? No. Not a single EXP from me. There's some gold. Whoa. It's freaking weird. I wonder why. It's like, yeah, it unloaded. I guess it's calling that part of the world before accidentally. After a certain update where they improved the rendering efficiency of the game, unfortunately the calling system they incorporated is like really bad. Like it's really broken mostly. Oops. Uh-oh. I messed up. I accidentally touched it, which got it like kind of stuck. Um You know, I was hoping something like this would have a much higher success rate of finding diamonds. Am I, like, not at the right level? Like, at all? How deep do you have to go? Or am I too deep now? We're in too deep. One second. Let me... let me find this online real quick. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I should go deeper, I think. I think. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe I might. Oh gosh, I hate the way articles are written to like fluff up. It definitely got a little extra confusing. I mean, I guess the deeper you go, the better. The but also caving, I guess, is better. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go down a bit. So, oops, my windows are out of order again. There we go. So we are negative 32. Let's go like negative 42 maybe. I feel like we're in a point of desperation if we're using scissors to open a bag of chips. Okay. Let's try this again. Um Gosh, okay. So I guess there's some like thoughts thinking of the whole taking photos things. I'm realizing more and more I don't think I'm built for this like social media world. Like I want to be social with people online, but not like the way social media works, I guess. Um yeah, I don't know. Whoa, oops. Like I think about the fact that the entire system of like marketing your product these days is basically to shoehorn like a TikTok trend like or whatever else into like what you're doing. Like not into your product itself, but like just make a video that's like whatever random thing is the trend that'll get you on the algorithms or you know, whatever else. And it's just like I don't know. There's just something about everything that just like you're always chasing trends and I just can't do that. I really just can't. You have to like constantly put out content too. It's not about like just putting out something decent occasionally or anything like that. It's just like it's just the flood. It's just yeah, we want to be social but not on corporate terms. And that's like the I guess the awkward part is it's just like technically what I have to do is like be social in corporate terms because I'm trying to do it for my own like um projects. It definitely doesn't feel like marketing is just like normal anymore. And I know like back in like the TV ad days, it wasn't like that much different. But I also feel like the trends were much slower. Like, you think about how all of the game companies got into the, like, oh yeah, cool and edgy kind of marketing, even though their games were nothing of the sort. But that was still, like, something where just, like, as a marketing thing, like, you could make weird or edgy or whatever ads, and that would just kind of work for, like, several years. And I think, yeah, like, part of the problem is I don't want to have to, like, engage with these things to be able to survive. Like, you actually have to, like, legitimately keep up with social media is part of the problem. About that trend. When you say that trend, what do you mean? The trend of keeping up with trends, or? I think the thing that, like, messes me up about it, actually, is the fact that it's not even like I don't keep up with memes. I feel like, I feel like I'm generally decent with, like, you know, you'll hear me say things that the kids say these days. There we go. That's a start. I find the Zoomer humor. I'm stupid. That's a diamond. It's not an iron axe. I can't use fortune on it. Why am I? Oh, I forgot gold doesn't have the same level as iron for some reason. I lost a diamond. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Can I even use it on, like, this? Like redstone? I forgot they're useless. I could have sworn gold had the same mining capabilities as iron. Does it just not count for deep slate, maybe? Not like I use it very often, but that's super dumb. Like, you need an iron pickaxe to get gold, so, like, what? I know that's, like, part of the gimmick is gold isn't supposed to be good for tools, and they basically added it as a joke like that. But at least make it somewhat mechanical. Whatever. At least I found a diamond. I just don't have a fortune pickaxe. You know what? Maybe I'll leave the next ones and I'll try to get fortune and come back. I don't know. Or maybe I just won't care. Maybe we don't have to min-max this. Damage unless a cartoon that wonders. Unless he live, unless the one that loses, and I understand, unless we hate in the house in the tan planet that explodes! That's a lot of conditions. If I was using more of, like, tech mods, because Create uses, like, copper. It's more like steampunk style, so it only uses a bit of gold. If I was using more tech mods, then, gold would actually be very valuable. It's a relevant thing in the Discord. Gotcha. Oh gosh, yeah, those... There were some that were just, like, completely stupid. Like, okay. It's the gaming magazine style ads that were the worst, right? Like, you got a couple TV ads kind of like that. Like, I watch enough of Vinny's Commercial Chaos to know how bad some advertising could be. Now, okay, there's like the kind of messed up thought. Watching Vinny's Commercial Chaos series gives you everything you need to know about the unfortunate reality that as bad as like 90s advertisements were, they're like actually reasonable compared to how ads are now. Like there are like rarely any like 90s era advertisements that are as bad as some mobile ads get. And the thing about it too is like I feel like as Vinny does those streams, there's only so many advertisements. So he's kind of gone through and drained all of the content he could get out of like the big advertisements, the TV advertisements, like the ones that would like be across the country. And so like you get like he's like had to like boil down to like local ads. And even then it's like I don't know, for TV advertisements it's the quantity of them is much lower than the unending flood of mobile advertisements of like different ones, because that it's like crazy how many different advertisements a lot of these games would have. And they're the most like brain rotted, like weird sexual things too. Like even that Rayman thing actually feels like mild compared to a lot of this stuff. Nah, it's gotten like more unhinged than that. But there's a lot of that. Um uh, like there's actually like a legitimate amount of like I actually wonder, because they know that people are like brain rot for like sexual stuff, whether they also realize that like people with niche fetishes are even more brain rot than that. Because like there's stuff where it's just like, yeah, this has got to be like this can't just be like shock humor. This has got to be like trying to bait in like fetish people or something. Like, oh. And like you might want to ask like what kinds of fetishes. And I could just motion generally. I don't even have to bring up specifics because it's just so much. Yeah, then you get that kind of like sexual stuff for sure. And I get it. I get it. Sex sells, but dear goodness, why does it sell? The thing I don't get about it is these marketing methods must work, even though the game's never. Well, okay, it doesn't sell, it advertises. That probably actually is more accurate. But yeah, the weird thing that like you have to think about it is this marketing this type of marketing method must be effective, which makes you think about like the way people like I guess fall for stuff, where it's just like wait a second, you actively clicked this ad because of sexy woman. The game does not have sexy woman, and you still end up playing the game? Which, maybe that just shows you the sheer effectiveness of, how addictive the games are, where people are like, well, It didn't end up having what I wanted, but continues to play it. Might as well. I don't know. Oh, am I going crazy? No, I'm not. I mean, I might be. Oh, it just connects there. Is this why you're playing Luigi's Mansion 3? Is this gonna be a joke about Luigi? Peach is at the start. Oh, yeah. Clearly, Peach wearing a bunch of different costumes wasn't enough to... I mean, I guess the game was successful, but wasn't enough to draw everybody else in. What was it? Sorry, I just remembered I got an email from Nintendo, I guess because I was playing Luigi's Mansion, and it's just like, are you enjoying the Luigi's Mansion 3 game? And every time Nintendo words it like that, I die a little on the inside. Wait, you had a weird conversation? A kerfuffle? Wait. It's like a really specific... Huh? I mean, okay, here's the weird thing, as stupid as it is. The reality is, like, on one end, I do worry when a person's mind goes that, like, direction immediately because, again, I like the word brain rot a lot lately, and it does apply quite a lot. Like, this is, you know, it kind of says something about where a person's brain goes when they see stuff. And I mean, I just made the same sort of general joke of Peach wearing costumes. So, that shows you I'm not entirely free of my own ability to associate things with brain rot jokes. And so, it is that unfortunate thing, though, is they're not, like, entirely wrong, though, when you think about it. It doesn't matter how innocent something is. Like, man, we all are cursed to see something and our brains just connect some dots that we don't even understand as children. Wait. Sorry. Oh, no. My brain, because of the joke Thomas just made, I'm just like, ah, yes, the awakening is, huh. Even seeing Peach in a tight outfit isn't awakening anything in me as an 8-year-old boy. I must be gay. Oh, no. Oh. Now, I guess that's the sort of weird thing, thinking about it from this perspective, is I'm not sure if you would consider it, like, something that would cause, like, an awakening for a child. But it would probably plant the seeds of, like, dooming them in the future. Because, yeah, I mean, a young boy seeing a cute girl wearing cute clothes, it's like a much more innocent time in terms of awakening realizations of things you like. But it also does eventually curse you into, like, I mean, I think this is just how it starts with, like, the weird, like, classic tropes of, like, um, you know, nurse outfits and everything. It's just, you know, when was the first time you saw a cute woman growing up? Oops. That's, like, a defining part of the attraction now. Like, it's funny that I always get into, like, the weird psychology of how this stuff works. But I guess with the topic you were having with the person, they were also probably thinking it from the perspective of, like, how many girls realize they're gay or whatever as a child, which, I don't know, that's always the part that's, like, yeah, when you're starting to, like, get obsessed with, like, the eventual discovered sexuality of someone who's still a child, that is where you do creep me out, you know? Like, so I can see why the topic was probably a little uncomfortable for somebody to be bringing up, in that context. You know, I do wonder, like, sorry, with the one of the classic, like, outfits that people find attractive being the nurse outfit, I guess. It's like such an old trope because it, like, appears in, like, cartoons and stuff a lot. Back in the, oh my gosh, it's dark. Back in the day. I do wonder if, like, the specific psychology of that does happen to be, like, largely just the fact that it's, like, you're young and you've got, like, an older lady treating you very nicely, and our pattern-seeking brains do the rest. But it also makes me wonder, like, whether the outfit is, like, legitimately updating as, like, over the years. Like, do people get, like, the same way for modern, like, outfits? Or did we actually manage to sort of, like, desexualize them completely by making them actually reasonable, easy to wear, and, like, well covering like they're supposed to be? Let's see. Adults in their 30s like themselves, but again, not the target audience. Okay, but, like, somebody in their 30s, I don't think is going to be having an awakening over Peach being cute. So that's, like, where the topic gets weird and almost feels like they were backtracking. I thought Knuckles was a girl. Pattern-seeking brain does the rest. Seems like an obvious thing to miss. Maybe a sign of warped thinking in a different way. Can we use examples? I know Nurse Joy. Yeah, the Animaniacs nurse is probably like, I mean, it's definitely all in on the trope that like the outfit that really I don't even know if was being used when that show was made, so it's like it was outdated then. See, I guess that's the weird topic of quote unquote awakenings is like I guess you do have to specify like what kind cuz like um is it just attraction? Is it um brain? Give me terms. Uh is it sexual orientation or the thing that always like awkwardly like comes up is yeah, or do they mean like fetishes? Which I almost don't hmm, I almost don't know like because for the longest time phrasing feels like it's been used for like an awakening to a fetish kind of thing. Are we sure we want to maybe I'm the stupid one that has just I don't know, seen people talk on the internet too much and maybe it wasn't this way and it's just been skewed towards that over time, but like just seems like a weird way. I mean, I guess it applies to sexual orientation, but it feels like I thought we were trying not to connotate these two things as similar. Like, I know for sexual orientation, it's like when you reveal it to other people, it's coming out of the closet. But is there like other terms there that I'm forgetting? Ow. Or is it just realization? You know, honestly, that's kind of like a weird, um, okay, so I think, so yeah, I think the confusion here was, yeah, Gold was definitely talking about fetishes, and Thomas was getting it confused with, sexual orientation. Gotcha. Well, whoa, okay, this grabbed a lot more diamonds than I thought it did. But I'm gonna take a BRB in a second. Ores. This definitely should keep me stocked on some things for a while. Oh, wow, okay, this side started getting full as well. $25 diamonds. Okay. Ah! Be right back. Back. I forgot to run ads, so now it's been like a minute, and now I should probably sit here to let everybody get back. Well, it's not like I'm doing anything interesting in the game. I just won't continue the topic immediately, just in case Thomas popped out for a second. $25 diamonds. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll craft some diamond armor was the goal, I guess. I mean, this was definitely the main goal, was to get enough for armor, because I feel like I'm going to need it. Okay. Actually sleep first. Anyway, my 2 minutes are probably up, so I can for what was a BRB. So I can probably get back to talking. Yeah, unfortunately, so I do see like part of why it's so awkward and uncomfortable the way the topic came up, because like until like this joke, like this set of jokes here, and then like you mentioning this conversation, this awkward conversation, I don't think I had actually really thought like of the Peach game in like such a way, you know, like, oh ho ho, Peach is wearing costumes, people like that, like, oof. Um, but unfortunately, thinking about it though, I know that's like exactly what a lot of people end up thinking immediately, because I can almost guarantee that fan artists just went like all in afterward, and I just feel really bad. Like, it was a thing I was thinking recently. The utter and unfortunate reality that no matter what we do, any game we make that has a female character, no matter how little we would sexualize her as the developers, there's going to be like the just a whole massive chunk of the like fan art is just going to be stuff we never really want to look at. And that's just how it goes. Like, we could do our best to try to like get things into like a point where most people don't like get weird about it, but I just don't know. I just don't know how much we can actually prevent evil from happening. And that's kind of like part of the thing of making anything, is you can't control how other people interact with the content you create. You can do your best to plant like a healthy environment, but you're just always gonna have to deal with the cursed layer below. Oh, you forgot about the Peach game. That probably would explain a lot of your confusion of like, you know. I mean, okay, so like, what costumes exist in that game? See, yeah, like I saw the game and I'm like, oh yeah, this looks cute. You know, after like Mario got all of his Odyssey costumes and like transformations in Odyssey, I don't know, it felt fitting for Peach to kind of get her own thing, because everybody kind of got that. There's like like detective outfit, cowgirl outfit, like a power armor ninja, um, stuff like that. The sword fighter outfit. You know what's really funny to me? I think I actually like I think I slightly understand what happened to society. Where like everybody convinced that like women shouldn't wear pants. And I think at one point in history, people just saw how women look in pants and realized this is too powerful. This is too powerful. Because like I just think to myself like with like dresses and stuff, you can pretty consistently keep a character at like a level of like I don't know. I think like fundamentally a lot of men struggle with like how much like the lower half of the woman's body is just like oddly attractive to men a lot of times. Like I don't know. Just seeing how things have gotten in recent years where like any Nintendo character, like female character has like a little bit of like thickness to her legs or whatever, or just any character at all, and everybody's like, "Oh man, I can't believe, oh, Nintendo's making some cuties," and it's like, "Oh, calm down, stop!" It's like, oh, men like legitimately cannot handle women having legs. I swear, it's like actually a problem. Like, dear goodness me. Oh. Like, they go rabid over it. It's crazy. Oh no, yeah, the sort of, yeah. Ugh. It's like, that's the thing! Cowgirl was, like, man, it's so bad for me because, like, I think about it, it's like, oh yeah, I thought she looked plenty cute in all these outfits, but dear goodness, can, like, people not appreciate, like, a cute character? Even, like, the attractive kind of cute without going full horny? Oh yeah, so, I'd assume the same thing I'm talking about men, with, women, probably applies to, um, gay men with other men. Like, I think just, uh, I assume because humans have, like, such an inherent need to be able to use their legs. So, like, we talk about, like, childbearing hips, for instance. Or large breasts for being able to, like, produce milk and all that as, like, the caveman part of our brain needs these things to understand that this person will bear my children. But, like, I think the overall legs are also, like, something that are just heavily valued overall. Because, like, thick or muscular or whatever legs implies, like, an ability to travel long distances, and, like, humans were originally very nomadic. And so I think it's, like, one of those very clear signs of, like, health and strength. Oh my gosh! Yeah, like, that... like... Like, you'll see people online complain when, like, somebody will call a character thick, but the character is more just, like, chubby or whatever. But, like, yes, you know, you know, it's not like the thickness that you're usually after, like, I guess for the people that, like, when thick started getting popular, like very popular in recent years, like, it's not quite what you think of that, but boy, is it like more like on point than these people that will see these like beanpole gotcha game characters sometimes and be like, oh yeah, this game's got thick girls. It's like, oh, what is wrong with you? Are you going to be okay? Do you have any brain cells left, or is... You know, there's that issue of, but didn't dummy thick originate towards a man? But yeah, like, well, like I said, like, um, people finding men's legs attractive and women's legs attractive. It seems to be universal between, sexual orientations. So it should be unsurprising that dummy thick is like a... Actually, does it originate with the snake meme? Or did the snake meme reference it from somewhere else? But it should surprise nobody that such a meme appeared. Nice plus thigh gap equals perfect woman. I like my women like I like my Wild West heroes, where they're doing that weird walk. Oh. It's getting dark. You know, I think I put my bed down and then just forgot it. Ooh, okay. That one's probably amazing. Oh my gosh. Well, we could take it a step further and curse it with, like... Well, actually, no, I was gonna joke, at least Peach didn't, like, get any, like, monster girl forms, but there is a mermaid form. So, now it's doomed. Ooh. Them's some good boots that are indeed made for walking. Okay, so yeah, you keep bringing up a supposed trend. A so-called trend. Okay, YouTubers going independent. So do I not really have much in the way of protection? Can I get, like, should I get projectile protection? I need to shuffle this on something cheap. So go in, did this not reach your part? I feel like I need more words that, like, explain what you mean by that. That's all I need. Respiration. Protection. You know what? Respiration might be nice. But I've got that other thing, so maybe not. Is it, like, YouTubers setting up their own websites? That kind of thing? Okay, the setting up, like, their own, like, streaming services or whatever. But, like, they've, like, been doing that, I guess? So, okay, so the trend... You're saying wanting, but I'm assuming you mean like actively they've been doing it, because I guess the weird part for me is it does seem familiar, like the amount of YouTubers that I see, like they talk about what is it, like Nebula or whatever the heck else. Ah, that's what I can do. Though they always talk about it, it's one of those ones that kind of gets me because they always talk about it like it's their thing. Is trending because the YouTubers had to backtrack and issue an apology. I feel like, yeah, honestly, if you want to talk about a topic for a bit, just keep going. Tell me everything that you want to say, because I feel like I need a lot of context here, and I'm also kind of interested in your YouTuber gossip. I mean, what? Like, I feel like I need like more. I need more, like, to truly understand. I know I'm being like a little goofy with interacting with this topic, but I just don't know if I have heard much. I need more. The Watcher. Okay. Wait, these... Oh, these can't be burned, can they? Right. Is that correct? I haven't heard of them until now. That means their strategy is working. Yeah, these can't be burned. Can they be burned as, like, wood? They can't. They just... The nether wood cannot be used as fuel at all. Oops. This is such a dumb strategy for me. I felt like I was going to say something about one of these topics, but I can't remember what it was. I guess I was thinking, I guess while Thomas talks about this, I'll just finish some thoughts. I was thinking with like, the awkwardness of, like, the conversation Gold had with the, oops, person in the Peach game. Where, like, the specific issue of, like, yeah, the kind of, like, fetishizing, like, awakening fetishes. I do think there are subsets of people that are kind of, like, creepy on the internet because they seem to actively want to spread whatever weird interest they're in and, like, get other people into it. They're, like, really pushy or weird or whatever. I guess awkwardly, part of, you know, how this comes up for me is knowing somebody that's like that a little bit. Like, a little too open and a little too hoping other people will be interested. But, yeah, I don't know. Just kind of how the internet is, I guess, but... Yeah, there's a whole thing with that. And I think it's one of those things where people don't realize how far down the rabbit hole they've gone. Until it's too late. But yeah, on the topic of like YouTubers and whatnot, changing platforms, the handful of them. Okay, this is not getting me nearly the levels I need. What are they? Do I just have to go like kill stuff for a while? I don't know. Ah, crud, this is happening again. It's been a while since this happened. How unlucky does this have to be? Just rip that part of the wall out. Bot, why are you like this? What can I do? I think... Let me just double check nothing's spreading in here, right? I think we're fine. I think the sacred garden is fine. Let me not take my diamond armor with me. That would be bad. But yeah, the one or two services where it's like an alternate to YouTube, and I think it's like subscription based. A lot of the YouTubers are like, oh yeah, we set it up together. It is a group project between all of us. And then there's like, I swear, like hundreds of them or something, like on these platforms. And it makes you think, it's like, well, no, you probably have like a specific manager that does it, and then, you know, you just use the platform. It's just an alternate to YouTube. It's not your platform. It actually does concern me, the level of like, is this like one of those cases where they like gave stocks to everybody? So that they're all like technically owners of the site? Like, are you being tricked? If you buy a lifetime membership, you become a part owner. So it is like a weird thing like that. Huh. I mean, that's... Kinda awkward. I mean, I don't want to say like the service is bad or anything for it, but it just leaves a weird taste in my mouth for some reason. Maybe it doesn't quite 100% feel honest? I mean, I guess that's just my brain reacting to a marketing ploy. Because, as you say, there are YouTubers like Dropout who have done this. Or YouTube services, at least, you could say. These guys got such a bad reaction. Maybe it's like people felt like they joined the platform. Um. Maybe people feel like they joined the platform and then like immediately abandoned it or something. I don't know. Because I don't know how long I guess that one person was on um, YouTube. Well, okay, I guess there's that. People just do have like a visceral reaction. Like if they're like a prank channel, especially, then like nobody's ever going to give them benefit of the doubt on like anything. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of broy content it would be. I feel like there's always something, but again, with anything on the internet these days, it always feels like you have to do digging to figure anything out. Ghost hunting? I mean, that doesn't sound too weird. Like, I feel like there's such a common thing with like controversies where they don't seem as bad on the surface until you really do digging on it, and then it's like, oh, that's why people are mad. And sometimes people just get mad. Like, there's a weird part of me that thinks, like, if I ever got, like, popular online, and this might be, like, one of those things where it's just like, well, if this is the kind of risk, maybe I don't really care. If I ever got, like, popular online, I kind of feel like there's, like, a weird chance that, like, just because of the way, like, you know, I do these streams, the way I talk, just, the way I present myself, I just get the weird vibe that there's always like a chance that I won't really ever do anything like notably bad or anything really bad at all. But there's always gonna be like a part of me that thinks, am I just gonna get like canceled for no reason? I feel like I have that exact kind of personality where like, well, not like canceled, but you know, like unnecessary controversy is maybe a more accurate way to put it. Where it's just like, I don't know, it was being mean. Just because I state my opinions too readily, which is bad on the internet. Can't see, it's dark. Oh gosh, I put the block in the wrong spot. Just don't have opinions? Yeah, pro tip. Become a corporate drone like everyone else. Oh! Oh! I knew that was always a risk, but dear goodness. I don't have any wood on me to craft something to prevent that from happening again. Have all the opinions, please, everyone. I feel like at the point where you have all of the opinions, you no longer have any of the opinions. Another one? Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna just pick up that flesh. I think I need, like, I forget, like, do I just need, like, a fence or something? I'm trying to think, what can I do to prevent these, maybe just a half slab? Baby zombies. Zambles. But yeah, I definitely, I guess in the topic of cultivating an audience so that you have less trouble. Definitely the last thing you want to cultivate is a very bro-y audience. Is this in the Nether or the Overworld? Yes. I don't know if you recall from many streams ago where an infection from the Nether got into the Overworld, but this is as far as it's gotten. You forgot. Okay. Yeah, I've got a thing that I was supposed to contain the Nether, and a pigman got out, and the pigman spread the Nether everywhere. Containment was breached. And so now I have to beat the Wither to well, the pigments cause, like, plants to turn into nether plants, because it's a whole infection thing I set up. Yippee, no more babies. Why? It seemed fun at the time. But yeah, now I've got it where if I kill the Wither, well, I have to do it manually because it wasn't actually set up with that in mind. But if I kill the Wither, it'll revert and start going back to normal. Yeah, no more babies. United States rates are down because nobody has money. Yippee, no more babies. See? It's true. Just for, like, real life. It was actually really bad when the pigman got out, because I thought I had killed him and stopped the spread. But then, like, in a later stream, like, the next stream after that, I realized that I had messed up, and, like, one plant under the floor, there was, like, a pocket of air where, like, I thought I had gotten rid of everything, and so there was a pocket of air under the floor where a piece of grass was, which was just in range of the pigman, like, causing it to change. Like, it was a very unlucky situation. It's, like, not even a guaranteed chance. It's not like every block under him changes to, infected block. It's only, like, once in a while it'll convert. So it got, like, really unlucky where it managed to convert, like, one little area of grass. Which then, by the time I finally noticed, it was too late. Anyway, I'm just grinding EXP because I can't be bothered to do anything productive today. Just nuked it. It was under my house! I probably should set up like a proper EXP grinder. But yeah, today I got diamond armor and a looting 3 sword, I think I have? It might just be looting 2, actually. I can't remember, but I think I made the looting 3 sword. Yeah, no, I made the looting 3 swords. So, I'm going to enchant my armor. And then farm wither skulls, I guess. And then that building over there is where I will do the arena for the wither fight. Oh, this is so little EXP from this. I mean, I needed materials, but dear goodness. Second, I've got junk in my inventory. And I've got no soup! I've only got bread! What's the point of bread without soup? Give me soup! I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Oh yeah, I built this today. It's pretty cool. My super soup. Honestly, the soup in this mod is like, it kind of is super soup. It is very good. It freaked me out for a second. Okay. I can enchant one thing again. I'm slightly glad the old enchanting isn't the way the game works anymore. I don't have my diamond armor on me. Ah! This base is way too big. I made too many mistakes. Yeah, looting 3. If I lose that in lava in the nether, I'm gonna be so upset. Is this Minecraft? Oh, I see you just caught on, didn't you? Oh, it's just respiration. Dang. Protection 3 is probably good enough, but I gotta get more levels. Ah! Okay. Let's make some torches. I can't find anything anymore because I'm stupid. 3 sticks. Forget you. 128 sticks. Wait, did I not put modded in the title again? Oops. This is very much modded. You... I'm talking about how, like, the nether is, like, infecting things, and my base looks like this. And my base looks like this. I should figure out how to make like a good mob grinder for modded. No, you aren't being sarcastic. You're simply that dumb. Now what? See, when streaming, your viewers always get to assume that you are the dumb. So sometimes you should counteract this by assuming they are the dumb back. Grab those. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm forgetting. This is why you don't retain viewers. Let me be mean to people! I'm a meek nobody that doesn't speak up in real life. Let me be toxic! Also, funny enough, sometimes you actually do have to kind of assume, just because, like, I don't know, I mean, you come back, but, like, what if, like, what if I've mistaken you and, like, you're not Spiky Boy 00 and you're, like, Spiky Boy 01 and you're, like, a whole different person? What if it wasn't Thomas McNabb, but, like, Thomas McCrab in chat? And I've just been mistaking the name the whole time. I've got to assume you're all just different people every single time. It's the only way. Anyway, let's just do this for a bit more. Guess I'll just go this way. Might be a bad idea, actually. I don't got no coal! Okay, there's got to be coal somewhere down here, right? Right? Yeah, there was a post recently where somebody's like, am I an instance that was started when I was born, or am I an instance that is started every morning? Finding coal is a little difficult when everything's been converted into the nether. If I run this way a bit, maybe there's coal? Please? Hello? There's lapis. There's gold. Actually, I should probably be grabbing all of this, shouldn't I? Oh! Hello! I think have I been in this one? I don't got no... Wait, I do got torches. Pretty. Fortunately, you don't get EXP for stealing these. Yippee! I got 5 shiny things. It's candy. Kinda is. It's like candy for your ears because of all the little sparkly sounds they make. Seriously though, I know like coal isn't like as common down in these parts, but there's no way I like came down here, took all the coal, and then just left, right? Behead the bot! Kill him! See, okay. If I had the bot copy and retain various chat messages, and then, like, copy and retain some of its own messages, the question becomes, if it references those in like, copies from them from disk and whatnot, is the bot alive? Like, is it a new person every time I turn the bot on and it retains these memories? Or is the bot the same bot every time? Man, think about how far we've come with these chat bots compared to, like, the old ones. Where, like, I mean, what? They kept, like, 5 messages of memory before they forgot back in the day. Now they can remember, like, 10 messages. We've come so far. I can't find any coal. You put eye candy in your eyes. Maybe. But please don't encourage self-torture. Nope, no coal here. No coal in there either. Maybe bot lore was a mistake. Okay. I've wasted more time trying to find coal than it would have taken me just to go to the surface. But I did find other ores in the meantime, so maybe it wasn't a waste. Oh, but why? No! You could have said anything but yes. Why is it like this? Now, granted, is that a it's not quite sure kind of yes? Or is that a very confident, why would you even ask yes? I can't quite tell. It's feeling pain this very moment. Oh gosh. Oh dear goodness. GPU, stop. Stop. Calm down, GPU. Why is OBS using 40% instead of just like its usual? Okay. And now Task Manager is in front of everything again. What the heck? My computer's been having problems recently, and with Ruben's computer, like, bricking itself. I don't know, man. I'm worried. I don't know what... Minecraft uses, like, the most of my GPU when I'm underground for some reason. I thought there was, like, a spider. That's all I needed. I might as well put some of this away while I'm here. Oh my gosh. Why is it, like, this bad today on my GPU? My poor GPU. You know what? Let's just turn that off while we're not at the surface. That might help a little. I think being underground is like making it unsure what to do. I mean, I didn't really code it at all. This thing doesn't, like, it doesn't have much to it. And yet, we still wonder if it's sentient, even though it's, like, a couple random prompts. I do want to improve it one day, though. But that would require learning actual programming. Honestly, the bot is a bully more than a... how do you pronounce that again? A mechanist. I know that's not how it's said. Oops. I messed up. There we go. The party has started. Oh yeah, masochist. That's how it works. That's how the cookies crumble. Let's go! Let's go! Oh no. Oh wait, sorry, we determined what the bot is. The bot is a gamer. And all of the negatives that comes with. Yeah. And none of the positives. I mean, have you seen me? Clearly gamers are evil incarnate. Call of Duty? What are you, a boomer? Clearly the bot plays Fortnite and Roblox. I've never actually played Roblox, and I've played Fortnite exactly once. Maybe I'm not a gamer. Maybe I'm not evil. Yippee! And clearly I'm not a YouTuber. I would have content, so I'm not... I'm truly not evil. Maybe. I agree. Maybe. It might be possible to be evil without being a gamer, but we haven't proven it yet. Unproven theory. What about politicians, though? All gamers. All of them. Oh, especially Putin. Ever heard of a game called Tetris? Wait, what is... Oh, right. This is cobbled deep slate, and that produces... Yeah. Smooth. No, what's that? Well... First I'm gonna have to... Open the Tetranomicon and summon the devil... What? Getting dark and scary. Oh gosh, we're going over a cave. Wait. Gimme. You know, maybe we're good for now. We can come back to this. Yeah. Just take those real quick. Seen all those AI deepfake presidents trash talking each other while playing Advance Wars? They're obviously gamers. There's like Advance Wars ones? I mean, there's a lot of those actually, of like different games. Dang, he caught me. I am a gamer. Yeah, the Minecraft parkour ones I've seen. Or like, those ones are weird because those ones, the parkour is just like on in the background, I guess. While it's like a recording of a voice call. There's a few where it's like they're playing different games though, I guess. Obama! Soda! I don't really get much YouTube, like AI stuff on YouTube. I liked the songs for a while for different ones. I kept getting all those Nico Arc, like, remixes of stuff. You know, why are there so many... Why are there so many, like... Whoa. Was this all waterfalls? What were these in the ceiling? It's weird. Yeah, like... I don't recall exactly how this nether stuff spreads, but, like... Why is the ceiling dotted with that? That's so weird. But, all the AI stuff makes me glad I got rid of my Facebook all those years ago. It's actually crazy. Oh yeah, we were talking about how cursed mobile ads tend to be these days. And, yeah, one of the things I was gonna bring up was... There was like a moment where I guess I didn't have my, Wowie! There was like a moment where I didn't have, like, my, U-block enabled. And, I was seeing, like, default YouTube ads, and seeing just how brain rot that is. And yeah, that just reminded me just how bad the advertising kind of got. Like, I kind of didn't expect to immediately see the ones where it's those stupid, you know, like when they have the ones where you're supposed to, like, drag the knight over to the box that has the correct numbers. and they always do it stupidly wrong in the ad. But like those ones started normal, where they were just like, it was originally it was just those, um, where it was just like, okay, you drag and drop, it's normal, and then they started like, it's just like weird giant women and like dungeons with like creepy things going on. It's just like, like the more I watched Vinny's commercial chaos segments, it just felt like the worst they got over the course of it. Because I guess that's the funny thing with the commercial and chaos and mobile game ad videos is he's been doing them for several years now. So we kind of have been actively seeing how much worse they get every year. Um, but I actually, because I know how bad those could get, um, I actually like panicked for a second because we were setting up to watch something like a movie through YouTube, which was like free with ads when my mom was visiting, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want my mom to see weird things on my from the advertisements. It's like I actually, if I didn't have ad block enabled, it might have actually been better because YouTube would have like advertised things relevant to me, which would have been less cursed than um the irrelevant ads are. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's just the thing is I know when the algorithm is like fresh, it, it doesn't know what to show you. Um so it just shows you whatever it can come up with. Um and yeah, I know it probably wouldn't show me mobile ads. I know it probably wouldn't show me mobile ads if the algorithm was like tuned for my preferences. But I have all that turned off, so fear. Um yeah, I think what had happened, like I think because it was on like it was not mine technically. It was my brother's computer. And it was the one we had only kind of recently set up in our entertainment room. So we didn't really have any of that set yet. Or oh no, I remember what it was. I did set it up on Firefox, but for some reason it was, I guess maybe my other brother had opened it. Um my brother had opened it in um Internet Explorer for some reason. It's like I always talk about that thing I do where I'll occasionally open YouTube up in a private window with the just everything being fresh. And I'll yeah, or not Internet Explorer, but what's the actual one that the that replaced it? Uh the emote was originally added um uh originally added before they had the free ones, and I believe free ones you cannot use on other people's channels. So I added both so that anybody can use it on my channel, but if they want Dale emotes, they can take them wherever they want them. It's a Dale. There's no answer needed. You know, I haven't... Okay, it's got plenty of fuel. Who is Dale? It's Dale! No answer needed. Oh, I know where I can go. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was in Edge, not Internet Explorer. That's the correct one. I don't know why, but the game is struggling to render some of these chunks. You young people are all so strange. Yeah, a little bit. Oh my gosh, the way the wind blows this around while I'm trying to fly. Oh my gosh, is that infection over there? One second, I need to see if this is actually infected. Yeah, it is. Or no, that's not infected. Sorry, there's a red block in the overworld that looks like netherrack for some reason. Um But yeah, my brother had opened it in Edge, and Edge doesn't have any of that U block enabled. Which, like, there was a period of time. There was a period of time I actually was the kind of person that resisted getting like ad block of any kind. But there was like two layers to it of where I just gave up. I gave up at a certain point. The internet got too dangerous. I will always source the fact that the streaming program that I am currently using once had an ad that could appear on Google that took you to a phishing site. Or actually, no, it was a malware site. Sorry, it was a site where it looked exactly like the OBS download page, but it gave you a version of OBS that gives you a virus. And I always think back to that and how it's like that is like a case of that kind of malicious thing where it is relevant um to the kinds of things I download, and something that if I had like clicked or misclicked, I would have like possibly gotten myself a virus. And I don't know. It just do you not want a virus? No. What are you, crazy? Um yeah, it just I don't know. It just hits me as something that I think back on as something that bothers me. Um Whoa. That's so weird. Why is that visible? I thought those unloaded when I got far enough away. Or is that technically in the spawn chunk, so maybe it doesn't? I don't know. Interesting. So I'm looking at that little, like, blobby red bit there. Anyway, I forgot I could just go to this nether portal. I mean, I don't need to use one of these nether portals, to be honest. Oh, I forgot. I also need a diamond pickaxe to mine the stupid obsidian out of it. Whatever. Okay, well, enough exploring. Let's take the ship back and... You know what? Let's not take the ship back. Why do you want to go to the nether when you have the nether at home? Nether at home doesn't have wither skeletons. Or does it? No, I don't think it has wither skeletons. Ow. Right, so we have another portal here. I didn't even bring a flint and steel. And a bed. I needed a bed as well, and I didn't bring anything. What's up with that? Well, yeah, I mean, I should have brought it because, like, I was thinking I was gonna go to, like, a further away nether portal. Whatever. Just shave your... I'm no sheep man. Bot, don't enable. Bot, I can't believe you've done this to me. Abandoning your own father. I also need a door. Let's just pretty this all up. Ah! There you go, a shack. Anyway, it's faster for me to run home than use my plane, so I'm just gonna run back home real quick. Well, my Steve is a little hairier than regular Steve, I guess. Imagine if you could just click a player with shears and, like, steal their armor. Oh no, you use the shears. You use shears on a player with a on a player that has a cape, and you can steal their cape. Oh yeah, sorry, one of the other things I was going to say about the cursed mobile ad. So you get a cursed mobile ad, which was then immediately followed up by an AI voiced product advertisement. There is absolutely no filter on Google Ads anymore. It's crazy. Also, I'm probably only going to stream for another you know. Oh, wait. Well, I'll take a chest. I'm only gonna stream for like another 15 minutes. I can't type. Ah! Okay, some planks. Steal their skin. Cursed. Wait. Wait, no, it's got to be in the system, doesn't it? I actually have to pee so bad. Oh, I should have taken a BRB earlier. But we're near the end of the stream, and oh, I think the season's just changed. It's summer. Everything's so much more green. No, seriously, okay, I do have, I have this, and I have this, and I have this. You know what? Do I have an efficiency too? See, now I'm getting sidetracked again. You know what? No, I'll just craft another one and enchant it. I don't even care. Let's try to get another one with efficiency too, and then we can combine them, and then we can combine them, and then we can combine. I have an easy way to get diamonds now, so I really shouldn't care for so much. I do wonder. Oh, that's just straight up another efficiency 3. Okay. Okay. Can't be bothered to get efficiency 4. But yeah, I do wonder if the amount of AI content is going to have to force companies to start filtering like their content and advertisements again. Just, dear goodness, it's green. Just because it's kind of like, so there's a local antique shop. And the way the antique shop operates is that they offer booths and other people bring their antiques and sell their stuff there and pay rent for the booth. And the antique shop knows that they have to be a bit selective with who they sell booths to, because if they just sell it to like anyone, it'll just become a like thrift store, and thus people won't be interested in selling there. I'm using it as a local example, I guess. Sorry. I forgot flint and steel! What am I, stupid? I didn't even craft the bed. Enderman. But yeah, so the antique shop has to filter its who it rents to, just because otherwise, yeah, it loses business due to all of the people that that want to be there for antiques, and if it's just like a garbage thrift shop, like why even go? No bot, 10 minutes, not 15. Don't lie to them. And so I think online advertising has to be the same way, right? Like, we're hitting this point where because they're not filtering any of their advertising, people are blocking advertisements more than ever. And no matter how hard they try, I think Google is losing the ad block war. Heck, like, just recently, at least here in the States, like, net neutrality was restored. You know what? I'm gonna make 2 of those. So, unless, you know, we become a dictatorship in the next few years, yeah, the constant back and forth of that. Ultimately, there is a side in politics right now that insists on protecting people. And yeah, now that we kicked out, you know, the last administration good enough, things are getting better again. Let's make sure to keep that up this year, you know? Sorry, just on, like, a vague topic of politics. There was, like, a weird, like, pipe dream stupid situation that came to mind of the bizarre situation where the Republican Party continues to double down on Trump. And then Trump, due to everything going on with him right now, ends up, like, like, invalidated from the election. Which means it would be Biden versus a third party. And then, like, imagine, like, the weird situation of, like, Biden then losing to a third party. And we finally get a third party president after all this time in the stupidest way possible. I'd be down for that. Granted, there is the downside that some of the third parties in the United States right now are somehow slightly crazier than the existing two parties. So maybe I'm a little selective about what I mean by that. Is that possible? You wouldn't think, and yet I don't think people would vote for them, but there are a couple wild ones. Oh. Hello? Oh, I don't have any gold on me right now. Well, I gotta go grab a golden outfit as well. I'm just in, like, a place. There's nobody here. What if I become president? Oh, what's your policy? Are you gonna give a pony to every person in America? Okay, well, I hear noise this way. Actually, might be more like this way. I don't even know, man. Subscribe to one pony policies. You might actually have to offer 2 ponies because there's that guy with the boot on his head. Anyway, I have to go get some, like, gold, I guess? I'm, like, just prepping for another adventure. No, that'd be insane. A lot of Americans wouldn't care for the ponies. Yeah, but, like, you'd get the entire brony market, which is probably still an infinite number of people secretly in the background. Except for they're all just regular furries now. And yeah, there's so many furries. Clearly, you have to get to the furries through the bronies. That are all just furries. The joke loops itself around over and over again. You can't outnumber the furries. This is the horrible reality of the situation. They are the majority now. Yeah, they do have some bad, horrible people. Furries. That was always the secret. It was when the furries came in that everything got bad. Internet lore. I mean, that unfortunately is kind of how the internet works, isn't it? Oh, I know. It's like, I mean, the joke has like the two sides of it. Where on one side I'm saying that like furries are extremely common on the internet, but then I'm also saying like, I'm also implying that furries are questionable individuals. But like, gosh dang. I guess when half of the internet is one fan base of a variety of people, kind of does feel that way. Lighting just changed in here and I got worried for a second. I'm awkwardly reminded by this topic of the sheer oddity that no matter what your series is about, you're going to have a chunk of your fan base that's just for some reason like neo-Nazis or like really like authoritarian types. Um and it gets really funny when you have some of the cases like you have like a series like One Piece, which is like uh very notably like anti-authority in its theming. Um like maybe not quite anti-government, but like definitely it is against certain levels of like hatefulness. And then you just get like just some of the craziest people just occasionally that'll get into the show because it's like really mainstream now. Well, actually, I mean, you could argue, yeah, One Piece is just straight up anti-government. Now, it is a little weird because you get some level of it where it's definitely anti-big government. But it also has like some parts of the story which are like expressing how things can be improved through the actions of the youth, basically. But also that actions of the youth includes absolute revolution, baby. Yeah, baby, revolution. So it is an interesting one in where it stands. Yeah, I guess you could say One Piece is at that sort of spot where it both has people in power regularly be some of like the most evil people. But also not all of them are like irredeemable, I guess. But yeah, Luffy will topple anybody if you give him food, so there's also that. I mean, it's hard for Luffy not to be friends with monarchs when, like, a common part of the plot is, like, save the good princess from the evil princess. I mean, what? Well, maybe not evil princess, but save the good princess from the evil king. But yeah, Yeah, you get some, like, surprisingly, like, wild contrast between some of the people that have gotten into One Piece and, like, the messaging of One Piece. Like, one that's always, like, oddly surprising to people. Oh. Well, dang. I forgot to actually check where I come out. I'm just here again. That's as far as the Nether took me with that portal? How much further away do I need to go? I forgot that it's, 8 blocks in the overworld is 1 block in the Nether. I mean, I guess I have a shortcut now. Wait, where did I even come out? Oh my gosh! Oh, it was, okay, it was over here. So I came out from, like, this pit. Well, that's awkward. But yeah, like, one of the awkward things is, like, people note how weird it is, having, like, a lot of, like, not a lot of, but, well, a good chunk of, like, extremely, like, anti-LGBT people, that can get into One Piece, and then it's like, are you watching the same series where, like, some of Luffy's greatest allies have been a variety of different LGBT people? Uh... Okay. Do I want to return back to my base for more stone, I guess? Okay, next time on Minecraft, I will find a faraway nether portal. I think it is kind of weird with One Piece, because, like, basically, like, none of the trans or, queer folk in the show have, like, been presented negatively, like, as villains. But they're basically all presented heavily stereotypically. And, like, I guess there are the ones that do act a little creepy sometimes. But that's, like, I guess, unfortunately, because of, like, I guess how Japanese humor and stereotypes handle that kind of stuff. So it's this really weird contrast, where it is kind of hard to, like, um, yeah, it's just such an odd thing. Okay, well, ow, my bones, they hurt. I'm broken, in pain. There's holes in my house. There's mushrooms growing everywhere. Fill me up with cobblestone. And also, yeah, I'll just get rid of that. Grab more cobblestone. Okay, well, Monday is more Luigi's Mansion, and next Friday... Problem is, I just want to kind of continue this Minecraft playthrough, but I also want to play other games. And I just don't have the time for both, man. Cobblestone. So, yeah, next time, we fly away. Again. Mushrooms are just for a quick snack. Just munch the wall. You have 2 eyes? No, I have 3. 3! Actually, 13? Yeah, probably about 13. Remember to touch grass, everybody! Don't cease touching grass.